Hey Zant, you're here like right as we're getting started. First person. So hello to you, anyone else who's hanging out on the Twitch side or the YouTube side of things as we're starting to go live right now. Let's enter. There's been a small patch. I want to see if they fix first person for ogres. No! Oh. This thing that got deleted is back. How do I get rid of it? I mean, I can get rid of the old one. Would that uh, I want to get rid of this ability is not available thing. I don't know what would that would be under. Um, hmm. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, hopefully that gets fixed. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Might have a fix, actually. Means I gotta cast an extra spell every, I don't know, however long. Every hour. But it's a solution, possibly. Let's find out. It's like a little bit better, but not by a lot. Like, it's tolerable if I don't have a helmet on, but It means not having a helmet on. I could buy like a cloth helmet that's comparable. Cloth doesn't tend to have like a graphic. Kind of comparable. Might not have a graphic associated with it because it is cloth. Fuck. Okay, if you're not looking up, this is better. Okay, yeah, so I lose 3 AC, but gain weight and yeah, just don't look up. Oh, so how many people are on? 428 people midweek, midday, not so bad. Bit of silver, we're gonna go buy some stuff, and then we're gonna figure out where the hell we're going. Kind of weird having to constantly sort of shift down, but yeah, without shrink, it's no good. So yeah, new shrink plus new hat, this is workable. Weird, but okay, let's figure out where people are. Who all, what do I, 20, so let's try 21 to 24. Start at the top. Ancient Crypt, really. Fallen Pass. Fallen Pass. Is everyone in Fallen Pass again? God damn it. I don't want to go back there. It is everyone. Gotta remember to turn that on like at the beginning. People do actually look through that for people, so. Lucy, you're here early today. Welcome. Or Zans, what did he do? Catching strays out of nowhere. Roasted rat with onion. This is a substantial meal. When does food start giving stats? And you're lurking again. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around perhaps. Could you find yourself with some extra time and not lurking? In and out? Fair enough. Oh yeah, let's check for herbs. Of course it's 7 PM, the literal start of night. Why is that man's staff so big? Should have saved a torch. Now I gotta lean. Cinder beetle carapace. I'm assuming that's for making the cinder beetle armor that I've seen for sale periodically. Hell of a shawl. No, 1 second. What the hell? Get out of here. What are you doing here? I guess if I cut the tree now, I can make one of my handmade torches. I wonder, can you dual wield torches? And would that do anything? It's me. Most powerful person? You could possibly make an argument that I might be the most powerful level 23 shaman specifically, but... overall, no. You know what? I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna take a little bit better in general. Aha! You know, let's try it. Actually, wait, I can make a torch right now. It'll be one of the crappy ones, but... Is there no difference between these two things? Looks like the two torches are like exactly the same. The rip-off. I guess probably one lasts longer. Yeah, that's probably it. Buying bone chips in earnest. The economy is developing. Becoming an advanced economy. People have enough money to buy bone chips. You would find somebody just keep wandering around in the dark. Like, the thing is, like, if it's dark, it's harder for me to see. It's harder for other people to see as well. Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit around here. Oh, it's Lion Leaf is trivial now. This is both interesting and unfortunate, but at least it means we're coming along in the world or something, I guess. Mm-hmm. Ah, this is a human fire. Warm ourselves briefly. Okay. Back to searching for plants in the dark. And all good herbalists go hunting for I do know there is stuff out there, but this is also where the pirates are, aren't they? I'll see if maybe yeah, you know what? While we're hunting for herbs, I'll go check see if maybe there's like a pirate group or something. The Lansdorfian League is named after the quaint village of Lansdorf, known for its skilled craftsmen and its role in blah, blah, blah. Now we'll never know what the hell the deal is with the Lansdorfian League and its connection to the quaint little town of Lansdorf. Unless I suppose we get that screen again or I go look at my VOD. Can't harvest the crabgrass. Spider or plant? And if so, is it a harvestable? It's not a harvestable plant. Turn Yawn Torch back on here. How about you, plant? Nothing by the cacti. We'll slowly make our way in the just general direction of the pirates, although I could just search for 20 through 25 in this zone, who all is actually here. Actually a good number. They weren't showing up on the other thing. 9 people. Certainly too many for a singular group. I haven't much luck with the plants here today. That's not probably equip. Oh. It's nice to dispel magic on you. Just cause. There's a series of cacti over there. We'll see if we can find a plant. Will I find a plant? Probably not. Single plant is potentially a level. Nothing. Over here. They're just madmen wandering around in the desert. No social safety net in this civilization. The logs there I don't care about. How much longer is this torch gonna last? Actually, it's a pretty good amount of time. It's a dead max. Sometimes you can find plants by these walls and stuff. Not today, however. But I saw something, I think it was just... Oh, it's my character's arm, most likely. Sometimes it like swings out weirdly. I guess it's based on camera angle. I think that might be one there, maybe. Yep. Nomad's Grace. Soon there'll be nothing I can't harvest. Soon, and maybe sometime next month, but... I hope Ghost Poppy... Okay, Ghost Poppy is still leveling. I hope that goes to at least 25. This is where the bandits are? I don't remember. I was wondering if this would be a trivial harvest. Because the logs that aren't trivial can look the same. I never put my hat away. But yeah, I was gonna go to the bank. I wasn't supposed to come out adventuring yet. I mean, I might end up going back yet. There's nothing to do out here, so it could be fine. But I mean, either way, it's fine. You have fun. I just ain't going anywhere near that. Wait, where the hell did I put the spider silk cap? Oh, no, that is it. Okay. Oh, you guys got any room for a 23 Shaman? Question mark. Oh, we found a different group potentially here. Does YARP mean yes? Hello. Get everyone buffed up. We got a ranger, a fighter, a thief, and a druid. Okay. Just let me know when you need a refresh. Okay, and then what's my last buff? So they need that, and lesser regen. Maybe. He appears to have 2 pets. I don't know what's going on there with that, but... I'm assuming these are temporary things. Yeah, they seem to go away. that ought to do the buffs for now. Adaptability, feeblement, and elevation. And then lastly, cannibalize, and I think we're all set up. Oh my, what the hell? Who cast like regenerate?
Thanks, bunches.
Wait, did I just cast double shrink? I didn't realize it's stacked. Bukowski_1. Congratulations on hitting the mysterious button of mystery. Oh, and also the follow simultaneously. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the show. Oh, did they fix the thing? Oh, cool. You can see your shit again now. I just realized that. I just put regen. I just it's fine. I'd rather that be on people than not. But like, aid in someone's guilty or just being nice. Being nice, I guess. Maybe someone's friend. Okay, let's drink some tea. Casual mana back here. Maybe keep it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on experience here as well, just because I'm curious. Crappy little thing. It's not bad. Someone's buying Nomad Grapes. I think I just harvested one of. Oh, it's just my... kind of feels like it's going up a little bit slowly, but... no, it's normal, right? Yeah, about normal. They're talking about buffs. Nuke. One wouldn't get off me. They're still talking about, like, damage shield? Okay, just going around this. The druid doesn't want to cast a damage. Some kind of really weird discussion going on here. I have no idea. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of understand maybe what it is, but... I didn't realize what it leveled. I didn't realize pets leveled. But I guess it's a Beastmaster thing, so... Oh, Bruskiplu? Is it Bruskiplu? Not sure what the stressing is. And I guess, so I just saw your comment on YouTube there. Yeah, no, it's very, very much EverQuest. And... yeah, spell content. Which one are you commenting on specifically? A lot of the art's pretty good in this game. Try casting Shrink again and see what happens. Shrink, haste. We got an Inquisitor. Okay, so 2 is the max. Susceptibility goes back in there. Oh, whoops. Interesting. Yeah, so it's just kind of what I gathered. Throw out the odd nuke. Being inundated with corpses, I should probably pick something up. Got a big heal. I got a lot of mana. Oh, hey, stop hitting me. Oh yeah, once I get full mana, I think I'll throw out some SOWs and everyone. Humans, the right, that's the Ranger, and then we got the Inquisitor here. Actually taking a little bit of damage. Also, I just realized something. That means I am primary healer now. Or soul healer. Oh, I guess you're gone, that makes... What? Big nuke. Got into a group and leveled like immediately. I should have thought of this shrink solution like earlier. Yep. All right, let's keep him happy with the health. There's a belt here. I want to say that might be the haste one. How's our buffs doing? SOW's fine. Berserk's fine. The other guy's haste might be... Well, we're here like all day. Perhaps someone will get whatever that's... I think it's the haste stash. Human meat. Bone breakers. That's the fist weapon, I think. Speed this up with a big nuke here. It took 92 hours the first time, 60 something views. I don't know if I'm that dedicated to any MMO. Guys are dropping 2 silver a pop, not bad. The thing with these MMO streams is easy to fall into like these walls of silence where you're just kind of not saying anything because it's just so casual. The chill stream, you will. And it's like, I'm still streaming and I should be talking about something, right? Because I don't know, it's weird. You just kind of lose track of what the hell to talk about while you're in a group like this. Because it's like, kind of have to pay attention most of the time. You don't like really have to. Sure, everything is loaded. Should be, he said 30 minutes, so it should be another 5 minutes. I'll ask in 5 minutes. $21 damage. Does it look like they hooked him with the sword from behind in the groin? There's my silver. What's worth 1 million platinum? Hell, is that what the that guy's using? Minutes. It's gone. Just go ahead and rehaste now, I think. I got the mana for it. What went there again? The slow? And then the next thing, I'm gonna need to cast regen in about 10 minutes, so. He's got to leave in a couple minutes, it looks like. I think that's what he meant. Being a scrub and work. Yeah, I mean, certainly for our first time around. Like, I'm not that I even have the option of creating a twink right off the bat, but even if I did have the option, I wouldn't want to do that for my first character, certainly. Maybe after, you know, several. Nice to experience the game as kind of as intended, I guess. Alright. Let's move some things around here. Playing the alpha for years and never broke 20. I find myself nuking quite a bit here. Or the shield bash scales with shield AC. Oh, that's interesting. Shield bash for 50 damage at level 10. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. How's regen looking? Did he? Oh, I think I just cast the wrong spell. So, did he resist my thing somehow? There's like a corpse right in front of me or something, and I keep hitting it when I try and sit. Annoying. Everyone has like regular minor regen happen. Am I the only one that got regen? God damn it. That's that thing again. I do that so often. Oh, he's got actual regen as well. Okay. I just put regen on him as well. That's fine. An experience on lunch break. Since we got here, we've gotten, because I had no experience at a level, I think, right? Or pretty much no experience? I don't actually remember where we started at. Human? Oh god, what's he got? He's got lesser... You know what? I'm just gonna hit him with everything. Haste. Might have a better one on you already, but... This way will be synchronized. There we go. I'm just going to leave that up because I'm going to be casting new regens, I think, in a second here. This goes here, and susceptibility goes there. Four minutes on my regen, looks good. We did hit him. Profanity filter is making things hard to read sometimes. Is it retroactive? It's not. Okay, 2 minutes. Tavern patron. My regen is almost gone, the better one. I barely had to heal. So when this is at 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to refresh. Yeah, it's been alright experience. Level 24. I'm not sure. They look like a bunch of people are leaving, so I don't know how long we'll be here with the group, but. God, fighter's actually taking damage. You gotta heal him. Cannibalize a bit, and back to getting some mana. Hey, he spawned. Deck of cards. Captain's ring. What the deck of cards is for? I wouldn't even use the ring. I'm gonna basically use this to like convert health into mana. That's the guy there. I'm just gonna sit for mana a little bit here. Looks good. It's fun though to know that that guy's there. He's gonna just drop a ring that I don't need repeatedly, but sounds like if I'm thinking of the right belt, it's not a belt I really want either. Eat mushroom. It's on level 26. The W's fine. Berserk Rage fine another 12 minutes. Gonna lose all our rangers. Take a break, okay, yeah. So that just leaves me and the Beastmaster, so we're probably done after this. Or after those guys leave. But we'll see. At the very least, it was nice to be able to do something other than be in the Fallen Pass for a little while. It's a cool zone. I don't want to be there for like 3 or 4 days straight, or whatever the hell we've been doing. This buff's pretty cheap, so. You can get it on everyone in the midst of all this, even though I don't have full mana. He's got it. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Let's just do this now. I have the opportunity. Actually, I'm gonna need to sense magic in a second as well. So that was. That's fine there. It was a sense magic. What spell went there? Just slow, right? Oh. People's regen, I think, is up for another 10 minutes, so we're good. It's a bit early for me to take a lunch break, but yeah, if we're gonna take a break, I could just like grab, like once we're done, probably a good opportunity to grab a sandwich. Yeah, I could probably, after we're done here, solo these things for just a little bit. Finish the level off, and I think I just always just to run over and punch me. Fuck. Just realized I wasn't by the fire. This buff is slowly going down. He needs haste. He needs lesser regen. I think I just gave him Berserk. I don't. We'll do it anyway. Like no mana. No problem. good. Okay, so he's off. Let's go ahead and put all my normal spells back on. Goes there, that goes there. Everyone still should have like regen and stuff. Yeah. I'll just keep an eye on it. There you go. Big heal, regen heal thing should put him up to more or less full. A bit low, but if I need to, I can cast that. Just come by and punch me. Yeah, just gotta sit here and my health or mana back for a little bit. Should be good. Final Aeronox. Hello. You know, I see. Sometimes it takes me a second to see YouTube chat because it's beside the Twitch chat. But I always get there eventually. Hello. Go ahead and do that. It's a nice way to just get my mana to stabilize. Okay, we're almost a bar. Almost a bar 2 level, I should say. Okay. And the problem is, once mana stabilizes, I gotta throw out regens again. What the fuck? Always, it's like one punch that they throw. Who the hell is... Ugh. Annoying. Yeah, now the problem is I can't cannibalize for a while. In my case, hit points is mana, so it's like they're damaging my mana, kind of. Alright, so regen up. get this whole process started here. Mine has 10 more minutes, but I need it to like, so that we're all in the same timer. We got off sync because people had different regens on them earlier. Alright, there we go. Mana is... I still have a spell on me at the very least, so that's good. Okay, so W is actually the closest thing to hearing. Throw to cannibalize then. Bell pepper. Oh yeah, it's the new hell level. They reduced the it's 19 now, not 20. Come on, level. Alright, there we go. Like that, my mana is gone again. Start getting rid of some of these corpses on the ground here. Thanks for the good ball. Alright, we're done. That was cool. Let's gate for now. Man, maybe I don't gate, just because it's like... I want to see how much experience one of these things gives me. and just kind of gauge how long it'll take to... That guy's yellow. To just kind of solo level out here. Problem is, I don't know how they'll be, yeah, they're probably going to spawn in clusters. I need not that and not that. I'm going to need my dots. I don't actually know what increasing your wisdom does, because it increases your max mana, right? Maybe it increases damage or something, I don't know. Alright, let's try and throw this thing out here. Once I'm... yeah, fuck, he respawned. We'll do one tick. See if I can find a, just like a lone river pirate somewhere. Even Con, I don't think I want to take. And that I haven't soloed in a while. Ugh. It's like non-stop blue cons everywhere earlier. There's one. Maybe we can snag this guy without pissing everyone else off. Oh, did he resist the other thing? That's why he's not taking damage. Kinda getting there. Probably one more tick and this will wear off. Oh, I was right. When did I cast Enervation on that guy? don't remember that. But yeah, no way in hell I tank these things. Where is he? He's like there, I think, right? Hey, Kira, how you doing? What do you require? What can we do for you here today?
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
I just gotta root this guy here. This guy catches up to me. I die very quickly. So, sorry, one sec. Thanks to Marta. Sure, yeah, I will let Marta know next time I see him. OBS won't let me mirror my model. Sounds like a very strange... Hold on, I may... Do you normally flip the model or whatever? Okay, it's gonna take me 1,000 years to solo. Less level. Well, what I do is... Hold on, let me see something here. Properties... Webcam... Flip horizontal. Like that? Maybe I should do that. So have you... Because that's the easy solution. Because you can just go to the sources and then you click on your model to go to transform and then flip horizontal. Okay, so you did try that. It's grayed out. You sent me a screenshot? Let's take a quick look. Really? That's interesting. Can you flip the whole thing? Because, like, you have that in a folder, or, like, it's nested, I think, right? Like, it looks like it's under the Bex something something. Like, actually, let me see if I can... Because I'm assuming I can flip my folder. Because I have my webcam under webcam and something something. Yeah, so I can do it there. Oh, you had to flip it on... Okay. Well, I don't think I did anything, but I am glad to be in assistance in some capacity. And at the very least, I'm glad it brought you here briefly so we could have a discussion. And again, thank you for the resubscription thing. I'd say you're entitled to exclamation resub, but all the exclamation point resub stuff is still packed up. So if you ever want that, you can have it later. Normally I say it's up to the viewer to remember, but in your case, I can remember. Reschedule? Do you want me to set up a bot command for your thing specifically here? I can do that. What time do you thinking of starting? Oh, resub, yeah. Yeah, so all the books and stuff, they're still packed away. Fortunately. 1664. Dude, laundry, okay. Sounds exciting. I mean, we can look something up right now. It's going to be from the internet. 1664. Oh, that's the beer. 1664. The Kronenberg 1664 Blanc. It's a wheat beer. I remember seeing this thing at the liquor store. I don't like wheat beers though, so we can read about the beer if you like. New Pokemon Champions. Okay, I don't know what that is. Things are like really quiet here today, probably because it's like a midweek thing. So not a lot of people to advertise to, but everyone should go. Hold on, we can still shout you out, and hopefully that means I can hang out over there today. I have access to the handheld Switch thing. Yes, not like a proper Switch. Kronenbourg 1664 is a golden pale lager with an alcohol volume, ABV, by 5.5% in continental Europe, and options of 4.6 and 5% for the UK market. Kronenbourg 1664 is owned and produced by the UK by the Heineken Company after being bought by Scottish and Newcastle. The Carlsberg Group owns and brews Kronenbourg in other markets. The French lager contains crystal spalt hops unique to Alsace, which are used in its brewing process and give the beer its bitter and fragrant citrus taste. Yeah, citrusy wheat beers are not my favorite. Can you see if you can download Pokemon Champions? It's free to play and it's more focused on just battling. I can try and figure that out, sure, yeah. Yeah, I've used that Switch to, like, on the internet, so I guess I gotta connect it to the Wi-Fi. That's definitely something I can figure out. Told that guy so I could have her in patrons. Yeah, no, it sounds like fun. We can finally play something together again. Feels like it's been a while. Okay, all right, I would appreciate it. Good luck with the laundry. I will be here grinding in not EverQuest. It was good to see you on stream. Have a discussion here. I'll talk to you soon. It appears there's a small group here. They're just like duoing. Dead. That guy is smuggler. Ooh. Yeah, pirates are not viable as a solo thing. Honestly, nothing. You know what I just remembered something. I can just buy my spells in advance, and then I go out and find a group, and then memorize all my spells. So let's actually gate back. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You can scribe them ahead of time, can't you? And you just can't, like, memorize. I totally forgot about that. Good job, Maddie Television. Well done. You're the man of the hour. Yeah, no, I did that before accidentally because I had like a higher level spell. And I was like, oh, just buy it and hold on to it. And I right clicked on it by accident or something, and it went right into the spell book. Currents chain. What am I current? Oh yeah, I have the magic one. And the rest are plates, so let's get rid of those. Make a good bit of gold. Alright. That's everything, right? More or less. Coco buy that. Yeah, so space is actually not an issue. That group didn't last that long. So here's the plan. I am going to go buy my spells. Well, I gotta do all this maintenance shit. Buy my spells. Then I'm gonna grab my sandwich. I'm gonna bring it up here. We'll run around, and because I can, you know, still play and eat a sandwich at the same time. And we'll try and find another group. If I have to, I don't really want to, but if I have to, I can go back to the Fallen whatever zone, Fallen Pass. Because we did get at least a couple hours of a pirate intermission. My Fallen Pass batteries have been recharged. Oh no, when you have shrink, it's harder to like jump over stuff. It should be enough to get all my spells, right? I even had that. I'll get rid of it later. And gather all the alchemy crap in one spot. I'll deal with that later. Alright, let's head down here. Should I make my next character hardcore? Maybe, you know what? Maybe I will. Fuck, I keep going. This is not where you go for spells. It is for some classes, but not mine. They convert your hardcore character to standard. Or like if they maybe did a Path of Exile thing where your hardcore character like converts down into a standard core character after they die, kind of thing. I mean, it sort of dilutes the thing a bit. Like, I don't know. If it was a pure hardcore people-only server, and then you get knocked down into a non-hardcore server, I think that might be neat, but there's probably not enough people to sustain, like, a hardcore server population, right? You could always do tiers of hardcore, so there's, like, true hardcore, and then there's, like, I don't know, what you'd call it, hardcore light or something, so yeah, if it dies, you just get knocked out of hardcore or something like that. But WoW also has, I don't know about old school RuneScape, but, like, WoW does have servers now, I believe, right? Where it's, like, it's pure hard. Like if you die, it's just deleted. I think. But I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it gets shunted down into a different server or something. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Yeah, they'd have to figure out like how to incentivize different things and give things meaning. Because there's like, if you had a hardcore light example, like it just, I'm not saying this is the way it should be done, or you're saying it should be done this way. But like, if you just had a hardcore tag where the first time you died you get knocked out of it, then literally everyone would go that. Like there'd be no reason not to. Which I mean, I guess that's fine. But yeah, if you could have maybe separate tiers of hardcore, I think that would probably be neat. Yeah, like, again, true hardcore, you die, it's gone. But if you don't want to sign up for that, there's other kind of versions of it. It's kind of a challenge to see how far you can make it, kind of thing. Characters permanently ghosted as you transfer servers to the... Oh, so you do transfer servers in World of Warcraft. Okay. Interesting. What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh, fuck. Maddie, this is your fault. This is what happens when I try and talk and like run at the same time. Hold on, let me sell the duel here, or whatever. You know, while we're here, we could actually just also check the jewelry merchant. Hardcore, necro, and get level 40, and then die. I'll probably quit the game. Because we might just play standard on the same character and no longer get the rewards. Yeah. I mean, I think the way, I don't know, if I was in charge of making tiers, would be like, I think it would be a neat idea to have, yeah, like I said, true hardcore. Are there actual rewards for hardcore in this? I have actually no idea. But assuming there are rewards, leave them intact for true hardcore, and then just have like, yeah, this sort of other alternate hardcore light kind of thing, where you, I think we made it into the bad part of town here. Where the hell am I? Well, you get shunted down, but at that point, even if you never get shunted down because you're sort of hedging your bets, you don't get as much out of it, or something like that. A title? That makes sense. Yeah, I think I jumped behind a wall that I can't... This takes us back up. Oh, okay, we're here now. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, they've walled off the bad part of town. So, innocent do-gooder citizens don't accidentally wander into the, seedy underbelly of Freeport, or whatever this town is called. What was this town called again? Night Harbor. There we go. Where is the, jewelry guy? Is he back? No, he's not back here. I guess he would be on this side. And my sandwich keeps getting delayed further and further. There you are. If you've got anything new today. Anything that costs... I guess I'll at least check up to 50 silver. Very unlikely I'll buy anything that costs 50 silver. Who knows? Maybe it'll have like 5 wisdom on it. Or we'll find a bugged item. I think it's largely just going to be the same crap I looked at a few days ago, but yeah. One's a gold. Not buying anything that costs a gold. 20 HP. Ah. Like, why is that only 5 silvers? Because I didn't click on it properly. I realize it's not very well, I don't know, maybe some of you find it. I find it exciting. Like, I don't know, rifling through the mystery bin. I have this, right? Strength instead of save versus corruption. I mean, it's more carry weight. I don't need to. Oh. Only one of them. Now we're out of... Still a few more things. What are my current rings? Not a ring, that's a belt. 1 wisdom apiece. $20 hit points. Ring. Hopper. That's gold. Like, why is there so much AC on that? Because it's gold. Or worth gold. Alright, cool. Let's right, earring. Alright. One more weight. Paying for mana regen and haste. Alright. Now we can finally buy our spells. You guys excited? I hope so, because you guys aren't the one that have to pay the billions of dollars to get my level 20 spells here. I should be able to harvest these. No. Ow. Yeah, I guess we could check to see if I get any new skills or anything. Level, around now. I imagine not, but... Wait, what? Abjuration. I don't even do that. Abjuration is like probably shields and shit, isn't it? I might not have brought enough money. Yeah, these adrenaline's cheap, and that's the better haste. Disease resistant. Shields, AC buffs, and yeah, I never cast them, so. I guess I gotta get these. Do I need disease resistance? I have never seen anything cast an electricity spell, but I know as soon as I don't buy it, I'm gonna go to a dungeon or something and everything is casting electricity spells. God, it's so expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money. And yet, I don't know, even I haven't just really seen that many things. Like the only thing I ever see diseasing is like casters. Like I'm probably gonna run into like mummies and I don't know, zombies and shit that eventually start diseasing, but I certainly haven't run into them. Oh man, this is painful. Let's just bring more money. Like, I know I don't have enough. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those, it would be nice to have, but like, is it 30 silver nice? Like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, would you or anyone else happen to know if, hold on, what the hell is this crap? Oh, cool. I don't have that kind of money. I mean, if I threw all my money at it, the guy would probably give me, I don't know, 50 silver discount or something, but that would be literally all my money, and I'm not doing that. But yeah, if I, oh, yeah, cure disease and cure poison, like the better ones. I wonder if those are worth it, or if you could just like... Could be enough. If you can just cast the lower level ones and get away with it, and like you just have to cast it twice to get rid of the disease or something. Because I remember that's kind of how it worked in EverQuest, was like better cure disease, just cured it in one go. I'll have to look at the description. Seems quite good for 50 silver. Crap. It would be nice if they added a couple herbs in the park. Like they might be here, maybe they're just not around or harvested or something, but I think it'd be cool if they added like just, a couple herb spawns in the park. But I don't know, maybe they don't want people botting in town or something. Sounds right, but I don't know, because you're an enchanter. Filthy enchanter. Disgusting int caster. I don't know, if I were to play an Incaster, there's actually a lot of int hybrids I like. But Incaster. And you start running out of mana. You just there are enchanters have all been replaced. The Inquisitor exists now. We don't need you guys anymore. I don't know what Incaster would I play? Well, what are my choices? Inquisitor can't feed. Yeah, but they can feed and get themselves killed. There's Enchanter, right? There's Wizard, there's Elementalist, there's Necromancer. Am I missing something? I feel like there's like one more. Weird that it feels like there is one more. Oh well. Honestly, Enchanter feels super busy. Like, I feel like I'm very busy on the Shaman already. I don't think I want another busy character. I think I would. I don't know. Wizard seems boring because you just sit there and nuke, right? Like that's all you do. I've never been like super clear on what Magician, like what their deal is. Like, I know what they are, and I know what they do, but... Like, they just, like, pseudo-nuke, and... They nuke slightly less hard than wizards and have a pet. Kruda, hello. BM? Is that what wizards do? They BM? That's their job. And Necro would just basically make me want to play a Shadow Knight, so I don't think I'd want Necro. I would probably try, again, if I had to play an Incaster, I would probably try, yeah, I think maybe. Magician. Mage, whatever they're called. Pet class? Yeah, so like I know they have a decent pet. They send it out, the pet does a lot of damage, and they supplement the damage with nukes, and that's... Is that like literally 100% of what they do? Your stat buffs to 4 different spells like Shamans, who has all 4 of them. Yeah, they condensed that. I really appreciate that specifically, compared to the EverQuest Shaman. Because, man, that was a pain in the ass keeping track of each individual stat buff for you. Oh, this class wants this thing, and this class sometimes wants this thing, and sometimes the person doesn't care about this stat, so you don't bother with it. So you gotta, like, do you care about dexterity? And like, nah, no, it's fine. And then you don't have to cast it, and you gotta keep track of each individual thing. And yeah, I think Enchanter is out for me for now. Conceptually, honestly, like, if I didn't have another... And if my main was a really lazy class and I just sit there and do nothing, then maybe Enchanter might be kind of neat, but... Physical damage instead of spell... Oh, the Magician? Yeah, they have a they have a damage shield as well, don't they? I just remember that. Like, they put the damage shield on the pet, or I guess, in the case of a group, on a tank, and... If you're solo, but if you like mix everything, elementals. Yeah, that's kind of... I like hedging my bets. Like, you know, case in point, we got a shaman here. Like, I like the option of being able to solo if I have to. But I also want to be useful in a group, so... BM? What does BM stand for in this case? We're not talking about bad manners, are we? Blade Master? Beast Master? Oh, yeah, you're probably talking about Beast Master, aren't you? Damage shield? I thought they both got damage shields, like the, at least in EverQuest. I don't know about this one. Elementalists get a fire damage shield, and the druids get the, like, the physical thorns, right? I think it's physical. Oh, right, I'm buying spells. Fire spells here. Okay, let's figure this out. Also, Crude, I think there might be a slight delay on your stream. You might want to refresh. Unless you're doing something else and it's taking a little while to type. That's fine. I don't mind a delay in communication. Just in case. Cleanse disease. I'm just not gonna get those. Resist disease? No. Okay, here's a question. People who are... An actual question for people who've experienced a bit more of this game going forward, further than I have. When, if ever, do you start encountering things that deal electricity damage? Because I've never seen a single thing yet that deals electricity damage. A big heal. How much mana does it cost? Yeah, because my other heal was like really falling out of date. It was very bad. This is the stat debuff, right? Yeah. Knocking him back and immobilizing them. God, I still have so many more spells to get. I think I'm barely going to be able to afford everything if I just, like, skip stuff. So this is the better dot. Brings sickness. Speed of Predator. Yeah, so I just buy these three and we're good. Oh god, that was so expensive. I didn't even buy everything. I was like... more than 2 gold? Crazy. Almost a 2-to-1 ratio. That's pretty efficient. Oh, my shrink wore off. This is just a better route. Well, a route plus it knocks them back. What's the cast time? Oh, but it's got a huge recap. Yeah, big. Okay. It's like a... oh shit, get off me button. at least this is still cheap. Adaptability, also still cheap. So yeah, they know. Like you're expected to cast these a lot, so they're still very cheap. Maybe I keep Speed of Predator up? Is there a recast timer on this? Oh, 10 minutes. Interesting. I'm gonna have to really think about what I'm gonna do about spell slots in a bit. Oh god. That's double shrink. Yeah, we're ready to go. Got 17 silver on me. Blood-stained apron. Dashing sanguine robe. That's the double shrink. And then we will figure out what the hell we're doing. But I'm gonna go grab my my sandwich. Let's rest at this inn over here. I should probably also, yeah, figure out what's going on with my quest at some point. All right. Why is that 10 gold? Why is that 10 gold? Man, do I have to like start working like casting SOW? I think. All right. So here's the plan, guys. I'll be back in like. What does green mean? Does anyone know? Like hardcore or like solo self-found or something? Does it just mean max level? I think that's actually the first max level person I've clicked on, knowingly anyway. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes or something. I'm just going to grab a sandwich downstairs. I left it on the counter, so it would be room temperature and not fridge temperature, because I don't like fridge temperature sandwiches. And we'll figure out what we're doing from there. So yeah, talk to you guys in just like a minute. Right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to take a quick bite of my sandwich here because I'm very hungry. I just realized I can, instead of clicking the mic, I'm just going to mute the mic here for a second on OBS.
I'm eating a sandwich.
Okay. I forgot those were hotkeys for OBS. I spilled a little bit of water on my keyboard there to make sure the number pad was still working. Anyway, I still have a bit of food. I can eat at that over time. I don't need to eat it all at once. So we're back to try to figure out where we're going. Everyone's just in Fallen Pass, aren't they? 3, 24, 25. Sungreed is that one over there. I don't think there's anything for them to do in that zone, so I'm gonna guess they're transiting. No, that's Shaded Dunes. Sungreed is that one over there. I wouldn't mind doing more pirates. Like, I could go to the Fallen Pass, so there might be other types of things to hunt there. Like, other than beetles and undead. I don't understand why this guy sometimes buys your rations and sometimes doesn't. You know what? Let's head this way. We can check for plants along the way. There's a couple that sort of spawn around in here. Ragged leather. For some reason, better than regular leather. Got a full stack of wood. I don't need to harvest anymore. In close. The nighttime plant stare. Person, not a plant. Fortunately. What a bag. Yes, I can jump over it. Ahara. Translated from Old Hathalian. So the plants I... Oh, there we go. No skill point. Still not trivial, though. Oh. Is it gonna come back? Hopefully they do. I don't have any other plans for the day. I mean, there are things I could play, certainly. But... probably just try and make it straight to the zone line, but I can also search these areas and probably still make it pretty fast. The ruins there also... Oh yeah, I should probably check the Discord. If there's any announcement on... Oh, downtime is less than 5 minutes. Easy. If it wasn't going to come back, I actually have several things I could stream that are pretty easy and kind of casual to swap into. One is the new patch on Backpack Battles. The other would be Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Too bad the timing on that one. I just started playing it, and then I started playing this immediately afterwards. It kind of got overshadowed a bit, but it seemed like a lot of fun. Oh. Still not high. Fuck, potato chip in the throat. Okay, I'm good. Purple means LFG. Oh, it's coriander. Yeah, from earlier. Man, how the mighty zone has fallen. Everyone used to be like... I think, you know what it is? Everyone's following me. Everyone was in the Ancient Crypt 2 days ago. Now everyone's in Fallen Pass. Never mind that it's probably just the same wave of invites or rerolls or something, but... is that... Did I see? Damn it. There might have been a plant there. 2 minutes! Okay, we got 2 minutes to reach the zone line. I'm actually not going to make it. That's fine. We'll camp off to the side here somewhere. Oh yeah, because we started talking about the general concept of hardcore. Kind of forgot to finish the thought of, if I were to make my next character hardcore, what class would I make it? "60 seconds. Let's get to the zone wall here. What the hell is that? We'll see what that is in a minute. Yeah, we'll just kind of log out at the side here a little bit. Seconds. We're going to beat it by about 5 seconds. One more update, hopefully addressing the last of the some characters unable to log in error. Restart in 20 minutes. Downtime should be less than 5. Alright. I guess we can, like, unless they kick me out of this screen, we can look. Let's start with class. Race matters less. Archer, Bard, Beastmaster, Cleric, Druid, Elementalist, Enchanter, Fighter, Inquisitor, Monk, Necro, Paladin. Ranger, Rogue, Hellblade, Wizard. I mean, Monk gets Feign Death. I don't know if Feign Death can fail in this, but probably easier to keep yourself alive as a hardcore monk. Maybe I would, we were talking about of all the Incasters, I wouldn't mind Elementalist as much. Of all the hybrids, Ranger is probably the one I wouldn't want to actually play, like when the game goes into early access. Inquisitor and Shadow Knight are kind of like things I actually want to play, so I don't really want to play them in closed beta, I think. Spellblade, I kind of want to play one. So yeah, I would say it's, well, actually Beastmaster. Beastmaster might be something worth trying out. Beastmaster's still melee stuff, I think, right? Like, they run into melee with their pets. It's not like they're casters or anything. Yeah, Beastmaster, Monk, Elementalist. I think it's going to be one of those three. Realize High Elves are not in the game. Only humans and... hello, Mystic. Welcome. Server's just restarting, so I'm just looking at different classes I might want to play in hardcore sometime in the future. Looks like they also use wisdom. Like wisdom strength. Really know what the deal is in terms of stats that monks need. Oh yeah, rogue. Yeah, rogue might be something I want to do. Maybe. Who all can be Beastmaster? What elves can be Beastmaster? Ogres can, humans can, halflings can. We'll take a look at that. Let's see if the servers are back up. Looks like it. I'm gonna eat a potato chip. Celebrate. Oh, Zans, you got it. You killed Hobo. I'll tab out in a second and fix that for you. Just give me a sec. An empty camp. You couldn't have done that while the servers were down. Fine. I get it in a sec. Just give me a minute. Oops. I have seen a flower spawn kind of around here, so I'm just sort of keeping my eye open for it. Eyes? I have more than one eye. Barring injury or disease, humans tend to have two eyes, not one. Uphill ramp with undead who will still aggro, and I just don't want to bother with things aggroing on me. Nothing. Although I think I saw it kind of around here because there was like, it was really weird. There was someone who had gone link dead in front of one of the plants. I think they must have crashed trying to harvest, and then they aggroed to some undead, and the undead was killing them. Then they died, and I took the plant. Alright, here we go. We are in the zone. My stuff over a little bit. All right. Everything is in order. Don't suppose I'll be able to harvest this, will I? Sucks. Grow. And dusty skeletons are green now. Surely there are still some dusty skeletons at like slightly higher level? Someone left a fire here, so let's take advantage of that. Drink back up. Berserker Raid. Wait, no. Fuck. I can't use these spells yet. Go all the way back here for my original heal. What is it? Haste. Lesser region. Celebratory Pop-Tart. I'll be able to get you to the top of the, not top of the screen, that thing as soon as I swap up my spells here. Okay, what goes solo loadout? Really need that, but I might swap that out. Something. Oh, that. Okay, so we can do this now. Twitch.tv/dashboard is all done. Boards, channel point power-ups. Obo has been deposed by Zans. Congratulations. He is now officially dead, and you are not. I cooked some human meat and the sun rose. No problem. So these are green. Let's just see how much experience they're going to give me. So hopefully they don't like hit me for too much because they are green, which allows me to just melee and actually get some of my my old skills up for my unleveled skills, underleveled skills. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Fights are gonna last this long. I may as well also just like stat debuff them too. Probably just gonna take over that person. Whoever left that fire there, I'm taking over it. So I'm just gonna logs on that fire there. Ow! So, fucking suddenly like going crazy. And I don't know. I just feel like I noticed this a lot. Or like when they get low life, it's almost like they have a berserk state or something. It's really weird. Just mobs in general. Okay, so anyway, yeah, the fights are gonna last that long. I'll put the other debuff on them as well. I just don't know what the hell I get rid of. Honestly, like, probably... Soloing, I'm probably not gonna use Cannibalize. I need Sense Magic. Okay, what do I have the rating for? What are my actual physical skills currently? The bludgeon is 66 out of 100. That's way behind. I've been grouping for so long. Oh, commerce caps at 25. Yeah, defense is not quite as behind, but almost as behind. Offense is, yes, 68. Beautiful. I guess what I'll do is, after the next pull, I will, it's a good opportunity to eat some sandwiches as well. I'll get into a group soon, like, I'm not gonna probably do a full bar. Well, I don't know, we'll see how quickly I can kill these things and how quickly my skills go up, because I do need to get caught up in terms of, the old physical skills. Well, need is a strong word, but I would prefer. Keep off the shit out of them. Campfire. I just put wood on that thing. A bugged campfire. Kind of waste of me sitting there trying to melee this thing for 1,000 years is just not going to be productive, so. See what I mean? There we go. It's weird. Alright, I'm gonna eat a bit of the sandwich while my mana comes back. I'll talk to you guys in a second. Oh. So for this one, I'm actually going to keep an eye on how much experience this is giving. I'm pretty sure it's really bad because I killed 2 and I don't see what it's done in terms of my experience, so. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Well, my skills are sort of going up. Very slowly, but they're going up. You just hit so I can see the fucking experience, please. Basically nothing. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go to this. I don't want to raise my skills. We're gonna go, because the thing is, if I'm in a group, I can technically just hit stuff. The only thing I would really want to maybe get up is defense, and it is higher than the other skills at least. So I'm just gonna finish up the sandwich, and then we'll go look for a group. Alright, I am finally ready to go here. I'm gonna run around this zone a bit. Where's invisibility? I haven't had to cast in a while. And just see what all is available. What's around. I may need Invis versus Undead as well, but for the beetles, Invis should work. Those graves? What are those? Excavation posts? Assuming more shit you can't actually harvest. Still have my invis. Oh hey, dusty skeleton that's slightly higher level. Are they all higher level around here? That one. It's annoying they're blocking me off. Okay, so this pit doesn't actually lead anywhere. As far as I can tell. Okay, so just a lot of beetles down here. So the only way to do something in the zone is to go up that ramp, and then there's a bunch of undead up there. So yeah, let's do a bit of exploring. See what else we can find in here. Because I really don't want to just sit in the pit here with a bunch of beetles. Or if it can be helped, I don't want to be sitting up there with just like the basic undead at the entrance. If there's more like different things towards the back, I wouldn't mind doing that. But the higher level people plotting something. Fallen Pass. I've seen Keeper's Bite, like actually fairly frequently. Maybe I will try and make my way over there. I've seen this guy in Keeper's Bite at the same level for like 3 days now. Either he's like really bad at leveling or just always AFK in that zone. I don't know which. It's soil. Oil. The mining dog. I think he was pissing on the rock. Okay, well, I've never been over here. I think there's a merchant over here, allegedly. So they can see through. Ah, speedy trader. You know, get rid of these now. See if he sells anything interesting. I doubt it, but you never know. Yes, for anyone wondering, I am more or less processing what's going by. It's possible I may have missed something, but... Hello? Make your intentions worth my while, or be gone. We've been waiting far too long. My men are bored, and you look like mild... Mild entertainment? Questions. If you don't have anything for me, you'd best scamper. What are you waiting for? Fine. Anything else back here? That looks like it's... Oh. Mercenaries back here, okay. This is more back towards the way we came. What is with all the corpses? Fable Master. Alright, whatever. Yeah, what's down here? Or I guess up here, down here. We'll take the high road first. Okay, we're going somewhere. Interesting. Where am I? Vale of Zintar. Oh, totally new zone. Another desert, but it's a new zone. Did I just come up onto a ledge with no way down? Like, I could probably fall that and not die, but I could also just take... I don't know who else is in here. So upper 20s... So it looks like there are some people. Good to know because it looks like there are some people who are upper 20s, lower 30s. Imagine that's zone is... At least a portion of it is for them. Acid, hello. The run animation? I haven't even looked at it. Actually, I can't even see my run animation right now because I'm invisible. Actually, wait, no, I'm not invisible right now because I talked to the merchant, so that should have undone it. This looks exactly like the EverQuest run animation, so I imagine it's not going to change. It's very strange there's a ridge up there like that. It's got to serve some kind of purpose. Ooh. There's stuff out there. Those are just cacti? So much desert. I feel like if I go past that zone in the other direction, we're probably going to start running into zones that are not desert. Like this is the mountain range that holds all the rain clouds back on the other side kind of thing. That looks like a snake. Yellow. Where whatever that is moving. Dust-Rend Legionnaire. Oh, that is a gigantic skeleton. Dry-bone skeletal giant. Regular skeletal giant. A dire wolf. We're finally running into wolves. Took a while, but I found it. Oh, there's orcs here. Okay. Have I heard this music yet? This is kind of neat. Dust Drake Scout. That Asp is even con, but I don't really want to be fighting even. I don't think I have the mana to kill an even con mob right now. The hell is that? The undead will still be able to see me, but... The crocodile? Basilisk. Blue. And dervish. That can see through invis and wants to murder me. I'm assuming basilisk's done. Petrify, I guess. Is this how you get to that glowing green thing? Like it's this, is it just like a floating illusion, or it's actually floating in the sky, or something interesting going on there? Hopefully the thing doesn't just suddenly start shooting laser beams at me or something. Get near it, you die. Corrupted Creeper is even con. Painted Basilisk. Where there was a way to cancel stun while you're stunned, like a specific spell? Maybe not. So I'm gonna try, yeah, I'm gonna fight one of these, but I'm gonna like stay out of melee range. Fucking hiding behind the goddamn rock. Right. Okay, so those will attack on sight, got it. So, things that could be a terrible idea. Let's go. I may need consume, because I'm going to basically be keeping this at root range. Snake doesn't care. Reaper is, are they all the same level? So far. Cannot be rooted. Good to know. I feel like it's like moving faster. Yeah, no, it's moving faster. Taking reasonable damage, but like... Because we can kite this all the way back to the zone line or something. We'll get it eventually. The reason I don't want to like tank this thing at all is because, yeah, I don't want to get stunned and stuck into some kind of weird giant stun chain thing and I can never cast a spell again or something like that. We're running anyway, so... Oh, is it running from me now? Okay, good. Thing's fucking big. Officially the largest thing I've killed. Solo or group, actually. So large, I'm not even sure where to click to loot it. I don't have anything. I don't know. It's not. That wasn't worth it, but like, it was interesting. It was different, and we can say we've killed something in this zone now. What happened? What the? think the game crashed. That's weird. Game didn't like us killing one of those basilisks. Yeah, well, we can just log back in. Very quick in this game. Like a minute, maybe. You try timing it if you want. Even factoring in this loading screen, I think that was less than a minute. Alright, let's head this way. Hey, it's unmissable. Yeah, it looks like if I can get to the upper 20s, we can come here. So, got to stick it out for a few more levels somewhere else, and we'll try this place out maybe. Or we keep traveling through the this pass zone here. Just had to hit nighttime. Seems like kind of a dangerous prospect running through here. We'll see. I'll keep Invis versus Undead up or something. There's a snack I could open. What time is it? Already 3:30. Yeah. Guess that happens. I did start the stream a little bit late today. A corpse. Yeah, I'm starting to give serious consideration to trying out the Beastmaster. The hardcore Beastmaster. No, was there another? What is going on over here? Oh, you guys ran a ghoul and okay. Is this a player fire? Right, no. You can tell by clicking. It's okay. It's not. Okay, so let's just refresh SOW really quickly. Yeah, there is a passageway over here. Turn that torch on. Let's see at least a little bit better. No reason not to keep Invis versus Undead up. In case we're around a corner and there's like level 50 ghoul or something like that. Getting the impression this might be a slightly dangerous area to be in. Is it this thing stop failing? Kind of have a rough idea of where I am in this sort of maze-like area. It's gonna loop back. It should loop back on the main path here, I think. But it might be its own separate thing. Death. Oh. I think those are dog people. I'm pretty sure they're higher level dog people. This part of the music sounds really EverQuest-y. Kind of amusing. I've seen those around and they're too high level. I don't even know if level 25 would be sufficient to harvest those. Run into a bunch of them, so it's kind of a shame. One's been mining. Is this just gonna run into the same camp as before? No. We get regular invisibility up. This is clearly not an undead area. At least the guards can't see me. Egg-born Drake. I think that person had charmed earlier. There's like a group fighting, probably. Looks like it. Oh, cool. Big gorge. Run past there. Oh no, these are rat men. Interesting. I didn't want to get too close, but I thought they were the dog people, but they're a new mob type. Or well, maybe they're the same mob type as the were-rats in that the smugglers turn into in that other zone. Or I could have just come this way. Okay, I kind of want to try looting that Drake. As? Anything? I'm not going to walk in there. Can I not target him because he's invis? Like it just looks straight. Ah, fuck it. It's gonna just be a hole or it's gonna collapse or something stupid like that. Ah. Okay, cool, cool. Wondering if I run over that bridge. If I, like, it gets to a new area or something, or it's just, like, more rat people. Ooh. They do have, like, patrols and stuff around here, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. It's like Ridley. Or sit, what the fuck? That was 5 silver. Let's take the bridge across. I am invisible, so I should be fine. It's nice to do something other than leveling, so. I wonder what kind of weapons these things drop here. Wait, is this... I'm not sure if that's the last message or there's a new one. Hold on. Make sure it's not some kind of like weird cast or something that sees through invisibility. I feel like a lot of rats everywhere. That's a good thing that didn't continue very long because sucked. Let's get gate or not mesmerized. Memorize just in case. That's pretty fast, so I just got to make some distance and then gate. I just realized like, if I don't have invis, I won't be able to make it back here. Probably cantrip it for now. This is just a dead end. Did I go this way? Oh, no, the green castle is something else. Definite feelings that I am somewhere where I shouldn't be. Head back. I don't know where I am. Even though it's undead, it still can't see me. It looked like it was a ghoul or something. I might need to gate. I'm like in the ravine somewhere. Like, I know kind of how to at least get back here, but... Am I on just the other side of the bridge here? I might be. Hmm. Okay, these things can see me, presumably because they're undead. And they also give 4 silver a pop. Fine, it's still gonna last allegedly 6 more minutes. Not good. That denotes that any new instances of you begin to feel yourself appearing are after that period there. Don't think I'll be able to harvest this, and doing this is not something I should be doing, but... Love Invis, good. Yeah, so this is where that guy was earlier. Alright, well, this is exciting. Go back. That's, I think, enough. I didn't find a way through. But even assuming there is a way through, that doesn't seem like a particularly reliable way through. Interesting. Am I not getting campfire because it's raining? Probably, right? Best place for that to happen, probably. Okay, Divination 39 will be the marker. I guess I could see what's back here, maybe. In case there's anything. I think that's the passage I saw earlier. Much earlier. It's G-Dog. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Were you playing this thing as well? By any chance? Oh, it was Aquamarine. Hello, good to see you here. Doing a bit of monsters and memories here, and running around in areas I absolutely should not be running around in because everything would kill me. Oh god. Who's a named guy? In like 2 hits. Oh, there's a request? Okay. Well, I'm sorry someone conned you into it. Was it Aquamarine? It was. Aquamarine tricked you. Never trust them again. But no, thank you to both of you. I appreciate the raid. I am... God. So basically I'm running around in... This is, This is Monsters and Memories. It's a very old school MMO in the model of EverQuest. So very grindy, kind of like unapologetically old in its design, and very intentionally. Oh, hold on a second. Whoa. And so basically. Yeah, I'm running around in a very high level zone where I shouldn't... Hold on, how do I get out of here? Now I'm a little bit lost. Well, not, I know roughly where I am. But I need to be really careful because I do have an invisibility spell as a shaman. The problem is it can kind of cut out suddenly before its 10-minute timer. And if it cuts out and I'm near a bunch of mobs, I'll just die. And that's really bad because like that. It's a bit cut out again. Gotta be paying attention to the chan here. Yeah, but no, it's G-Dog. I appreciate it. Well, you probably gotta go because you don't. I know usually when I'm done streaming, it's like, alright, time to go die, because I've been streaming 1,000 years. But if you still happen to be here and you got a sec, what were you up to? If you don't mind my inquiring. Fascinating new gaming discoveries on your end. There's a formation that looks like a toad. Like a rock formation? Okay, those are the dragons that see through invisibility, so we can't go there. Oh, the final. I've seen the finals before. I've never played them, but I know of them. Back here. The drakes were down... No, the drakes were not down there. Is it daytime yet? Those would make my life infinitely easier. You know, it's 2 a.m. We've got about 4 more hours until sunrise. safety. Here are the mercenaries. Oh, we made it back. Okay, we did it. We're back to safety. And everything's blinking right now because basically the last patch introduced some kind of bug or glitchy thing where first person is kind of messed up on ogres. So I gotta keep casting shrink so that the character model shrinks down so it doesn't clip outside of the character when I'm first person. Hopefully they get that fixed soon. It's a little bit annoying. Alright, go ahead and do that. Those, what do we need? Right, shrink was the main thing. I'm not sure what's beyond this point. We can go look. Is it undead or is it, or is it more rat people? Lean in because it's pretty dark. Okay, so this is one of the undead areas. I hadn't put up invisibility versus undead. Where is it? There it is. That can sit there. Go and re-SOW. What buffs do I actually need? I thought I cast regen on myself. Apparently not. And that'll be everything, right? Yeah. Disease. Okay, go ahead and cantrip that. We do have it up, right? Invis versus undead. Okay. So again, I gotta kind of lean in close to the monitor a little bit here. You're gonna get close to my frames. Really dark. I need to know where I'm going. Oh, this is just here. I know where this is. Something a plague rat over there? That's all. Okay, so you can't get there from. It's a very interesting zone. Wonder if there's a way through to another side. Harvest that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're a full group, fortunately. Okay, go ahead. That torch is about to gutter out. I'll leave it on. That's fine. 3% fuel. Come on, looking for a group. My torch died. Fortunately. 1 hour till it starts getting brighter. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 full groups. You can actually not see where I'm going. You gotta be careful because there's a cliff right there. I think this zone is dark. Well, it's probably because it's storming. Maybe it's darker than normal. Interesting. If I just like been killing green mobs in the pit this whole time, I wonder if I could have actually leveled. No. Curious how much damage that'll end up doing. I don't need that. Stopped raining. Ow. 60 damage. Fuck. Not a lot of room to maneuver here because that'll just run into the guards, which obviously I don't want. Like lower on mana than I would like. We always have consume. Oh, fuck, did I guess the wrong thing? I did. Should be fine. There we go. How much mana experience is it gonna give me? Alright. That wasn't like a life or death struggle every single pull. Not horrible. Hello Hope, welcome. Being in melee range with that is just a horrible idea. Own version of Pokemon? Like... Like, is it a PvP thing, or is it more like an MMO with pets, where you sort of catch a thing and it goes out and auto-attack stuff for you? Is it like a turn-based thing? Is No Man's Sky suddenly go into a turn-based mode or something? That's very strange. Mm-hmm. Is he? Never really paid much attention to anything he said. Okay. Who all... We're in different zones yet. $20 to $25 Sun Greet. See if this works. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Potentially 10 if I go there. So that's where the river pirates are. Go back there to see if there's a pirate group up again. I don't know, after this, I'm not, like, up to about 20... Once I get to about 27, I think I know where to go, but... I guess, glass flats. Well, no, I don't actually know what level those goblins are. Not to mention there's no one lower level there anyway. I just realized I'm sitting on a mob spawn, so I need to not be here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, there's 6 there. Oh, keep wandering a bit. On a hollow table board in the space station with creatures you found around the universe. Are you summoning holographic versions? Like, it's all video games, so it's like technically the same thing. But like lore-wise, are you summoning holographic versions of things, or are you summoning the real thing? FP. I don't know what the hell FP is. I feel like I've grouped with that guy before, though. Name looks familiar. Flesh pit? Maybe the pit here? Like they're just fighting dusty skeletons? As opposed to the bone carvers? Why don't you just summon the real thing? Is that too barbaric for the future? There was like a beetle group over here. I should have just joined that beetle group earlier. Yeah, all gone. There's kind of not a lot to do in this zone, which is weird. Well, there is, but there's just 2 full groups. Well, you're my level. Here's the thing. I guess if I really wanted to get in a group, I would have talked to those people to see if they actually had an opening. I think that's part of it. I just don't really want to be here. Yeah, let's just gate back to town and head towards the river pirate area. Be something to do at least, right? Plus, I got to do all that exploring. That was pretty cool. I kind of actually want to go back to that other zone to see if going through that zone leads to... I don't know. In my mind, I'm just kind of splitting the world in half. With the with more the elven half and then the human half. Although this is heading out west. I guess it's just, well, I don't know. Maybe they connect. There's like a... Yeah, now that I think about it, you just keep heading north through the glass flats. That probably gets you closer to the undead area. Or the elf area. And if you keep heading west, there may be a connection to like the western elven area type things, but... A lot of damage on those things. all that crap away. Right, so let's buy a little bit more food and water, and then we'll start heading that way. Couple food and water, and yeah, let's head north. Three rations, 3 water. You're a gable. All right. Power vessel W. We should be there pretty quick. Ah! Where the hell did that come from? Oh yeah, while we're here, we should probably as well check for plants. I do know there are a couple that kind of exactly. Magic frond? What the hell is that? That's new. The lack of skill points is slightly annoying, but... Varnished iron plate. It's just purely crafted AC. There we go, 19. Something. Oh, hey, another one. Wow. This is the most I've seen in a condensed area, I feel like. Oh, this is lion leaf. Okay. That doesn't give me skill points. It's trivial. Another one. Yeah, that definitely reinforces that idea I had that, yeah, there's a bunch of, actually quite a bit in terms of herbalism stuff around here. I'm in the area, we'll always just do a quick once around until I've trivialized all the stuff around here. Again, I'm suspecting 25. What are you guys fighting? This is where the cultists were. I knew they were around here somewhere. Anyway, that's amusing. Low-level group just got a hunting cultists here. Cool. It is not a cultist. It looked kind of like a cultist, but it isn't. You look like a cultist too, but... Oh, this is zone line. Alright, perfect. Of course, there are several herbs, at least, in this area as well, so I'll keep my eyes open for that. See if these trees hide any vegetal treasures. They do not. Grass, there might be something. There are a couple plants that look like herbs that just look like shit on the ground that you can't hurt. Oh wait, there's nothing anyway. Perfect. That works out. 20. Alright, getting close. What I'm assuming is a threshold. No plants there. This little area here could have something. Let's check that. Like that kind of green thing right in the middle, maybe. In fact, I think it is. Yeah, there we go. The spring sage. Is that new? Not sure if I've looted that before. Reek XX. Hello. Midiki. Dying to play. Do you have one? We'll trade for it. I do not, no. But best of luck in getting in. I've been having a lot of fun. Whenever it is you get to play, I hope you do as well. No skill point ghost, Poppy. You too can join in on the excitement of picking flowers that just don't seem to spawn anywhere. Don't like me. I could like harvest your cabbage or something for points. Flowers. Can you have relations with that giant spider? By relations, you mean like smack it with a stick or something, then sure. This is a big try. Oh, hey, you just outed yourself. If you read the rules, it puts you in like 0.00001% of the Twitch population, meaning not only did you look there, but it also means you can actually read. So I think you'll be just fine. I've set the bar pretty low. No. That's a harvestable. Man, the fact that you only get one per node is like annoying, whereas like mining seems to get more. Maybe they're less likely to get skill points per to compensate? I don't know. That hidden tin or iron or whatever it is. Cinder drones just get the helmet. No luck after 100-ish. What the fuck is going on there? Is that intended or do you... I'm gonna guess that's not intended. Yeah, I've seen that for sale, and I've also seen like cinder beetle parts. People selling those. Do the beetles just outright drop the helmet or like the gear essentially, or? I assume it was crafted from the parts, and like the parts are just kind of rare or something, but the only interaction I've had with cinder beetles is training what was it, like the higher level thug guys into them because they were chasing me across the zone. Okay, so it's basically like a higher level version of the green scarab armor quest kind of thing. It's not the same guy, is it, in town? Amuse me if it is. Because these are the guys here that like me. Out of curiosity, are these Perhaps higher level wood harvesty things? No, just trivial. I could use a couple wood anyway, so whatever, but... So much fucking resin. We can train stuff to instead of... Oh, the halfling, like the research camp or whatever it is over there? They'll fight the bandits? If so, that's interesting. Oh. Kill everything? Okay. What's the deal with that camp anyway? It's like weird. Are they like a cult or something? Some kind of weird halfling cult? Ugh. No skill point. This has been quite productive though in terms of components at least. That is... Oh, this is the River Pirate. Is this the River Pirates? This is the River Pirates. Hired Tracker. Oh, these are like... Oh, these guys. Yeah, I remember them. I was grouped with them before. Because there's higher level River Pirates. I don't want to mess with these guys. And there's like the lower level ones over there. And the slightly lower level guys here. River Pirate. Is the captain up? Out of curiosity. I know there's like a placeholder you can get instead, but... Dunes Madman. Person's corpse. Like, what the hell is that? Possibly something to harvest here? I don't think so, but we'll just double check. Yeah, weird. There was like a whole bunch of people. Maybe they were just transiting through. Kind of around my level. Well, I guess we can check the flats, maybe. The wood around here, was it... Hold on a sec. Fine, yeah, fine wood. There we go. This is different. Let's just put all our plants away into one bag here. Oh, what the? Hey. It's Blind, how you doing? Also very odd. There we go. Just took a second. Blind, thank you very much for the raid. Very appreciated. How are things going on your end? Welcome everyone coming in from over there. I am playing a very, very old school in design, clearly EverQuest inspired MMO that's in closed beta at the moment. So I hope you don't mind the slightly slower paced thing. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've been playing it a couple weeks. But yeah, I'd very much appreciate the raid. I don't know if anyone's still alive around here, but everyone should go follow Blind and hang out with him. I don't get to hang out there nearly as much as I'd like to because we kind of have similar streaming times, but I get to drop in occasionally. Drink your beer? I don't have any beer. I don't have any money. I remember when I used to buy people alcohol. Yeah, that requires funds. Closed beta, but no NDA. No, it's definitely an NDA. I'm a rebel. I'm breaking it. Now, I don't know. I imagine there was a point when it wasn't under NDA, some kind of earlier alpha test. It goes into early access in the summer at some point, I believe. So it's getting pretty close, but... Give me beer and then drink. Okay, that's fine. Got hungry. Fair enough. I just ate lunch, so I'm good. Actually, I just moved to a new place. I've been here... I guess about a week now. So, incidentally, yeah, the audio is probably still a little bit scuffed. The lighting is not exactly how I want it to be. I'll work on that at some point. But yeah, welcome in everyone. And I was gonna say, please bear with the any kind of technical issue, but I guess you don't have to. You can just like leave and fuck off if you want. But no, I'm in I'm more towards Burnaby now, so. So basically, it also means rent increased, not quite doubled, but like I think I've mentioned my rent was very reasonable at the old place. It was sort of subsidizing streaming. Now it's much higher. So remember I was talking about I have to get a job, and it's not like I haven't been trying to get a job, but now I like really have to get a second job. So that should mean eventually I will have funds, and I can, if you still don't mind me heading over to your place at some point. Perhaps we can hang out now. It'll be the catalyst for that. Yeah, I have better access to... kind of better access to public transit, I guess. Oh, shit. Fair enough. Like I said, it is a major priority. In fact, usually after I'm done streaming, I go, like, apply to jobs and stuff like that. So, probably going to be doing that again today. Unfortunately, it means I probably gotta, like, not stream as much. Sin, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, it's not... Here's the thing. Actually, original EverQuest. And I'll explain what I mean by original EverQuest in a second here. You could do, I think, more crazy stuff with mountains by, like, sidestepping. This, it's toned down a bit. And the reason I mention old EverQuest is because I believe, like, the lead dev, or a lot of the devs were, like, old EverQuest devs from way back in the day. So this is very, very unashamedly old EverQuest. Like, it's intended. It's not like a hidden, they're trying to hide that fact or something. Like, they wear their pedigree on their sleeves, or, whatever the phrase is. And, I mean, it's what I'm looking for. It basically feels like I'm, like, it's not EverQuest exactly, obviously, but it's like, I I like ye old, very old EverQuest, not modern EverQuest. Um, but yeah, it's like familiar enough that I came into the game and it felt like I knew what I was doing, kind of like right away. Like sort of the obscure stuff and some of the jankiness and the very kind of old school MMO mentality behind a lot of it, which some people probably wouldn't be familiar with if they're only familiar with newer MMOs. That's been really good. I've been playing it, like I said, a couple weeks now. I've been playing for a couple weeks, and I'm only like level 23 out of 60 or something. You know, as a frame of reference, any other modern MMO I'd be playing, I would have hit the cap like last week or something. Now, granted, I'm not just sitting here grinding the whole time. I'm exploring, I'm doing all kinds of stuff and checking out the world, etc., or running around in circles and talking to chat. But still, yeah, again, it's a grind in like sort of the old MMO sense. Yeah, it's been fun, and I foresee myself streaming it to a good chunk more. I'm also, if anyone is wondering, playing a shaman, which is a class that can kind of do everything. It does a couple things really well. It's not exactly, what is it? Jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. It's kind of like Jack of all trades, actually pretty good at everything. So that's why I'm playing it. I can heal reasonably, I can nuke reasonably, I can dot reasonably, I can buff actually quite well, I can debuff quite well, eventually gets access to a pet, has tons of utility, like can run faster, can go invisible. It's just like the greedy players class. If you want to do everything and not really suck at anything, Shaman is for you. I guess you're kind of bad at melee, but I mean, you're way sturdier than any other like actual caster. So if you're in a group and a mob aggro's on you because like I don't know, just something aggro's on you, it's like you can take a few hits and fight back with your mace a little bit. You're not gonna just like explode like a wizard would. I talked to Gildy, one sec. Not bad. So, yeah, by the way, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. So yeah, I was just kind of running around, looking for a group, kind of. I'm also increasing my logging level. Exciting, I know. Oh, okay. Feels too high there. And those all kind of look the same. Wait, actually, come to think of it, have you played much, like, in terms of MMOs in the past? I know it's kind of, it's not a dead genre per se. Like, this is a conversation that comes up here periodically, but like, it's very much considered sort of a stagnated, almost a dead end like genre. But I don't know, do you have much experience with MMOs in the past? Kind of when they were the thing everyone played? Classic MMO style, kind of, as in like a dead genre of sorts. Kind of interesting. I'm seeing actually, just probably because of that, a lot of titles in the last few years. Runes of Magic and a little Guild Wars. Terra Online. What the Angels was. Angels. I'm not sure what that would be. Of those, I've played Guild Wars 2, not Guild Wars 1. God, it's about to be dark again. Oh, Aeon. Okay, I know of it, but I don't know anything about it. I knew played, so I followed. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to. Since I started streaming, like, I don't know, a million years ago, back in 2010, 2011-ish, I really haven't played much by way of MMOs. But before that, I was really into MMOs. So me going back to like this really, really old style MMO was kind of feels like a return to form, or like it's me from a pre-streaming era. Is it a Warframe Destiny style of MMO? Oh, like the original Guild Wars? Pre-streaming was League? Ugh. Who would possibly want to play that? See, that was supposed to be a joke, but then I didn't want to be playing it either, so it's... Oh, these guys got a lot of buffs. I'm actually going to fight something for once here. Hold on, give me a second. Let's go ahead and purge up. One beneficial effects. All songs and all immunities. So this better version of purge is not... Unless it's the same mana cost. 150. Let's go fight one thing real quick. I'll show you the riveting combat of an MMO from yesteryear when you had to play on a 56k modem. I pull him. Let's hunt that guy down there. He should be far enough away, I think. Oh, I don't have my buffs. Time out. Time out. Everyone hold. Excitement needs to stop for a second here. But yeah, it's kind of as I was saying. The sort of interesting that a lot of the more recent MMOs I've seen be released are trying to harken back to like this much older style of MMO. Because I guess sort of like I don't know, the World of Warcraft model that everything was copying for so many years is just proven to be a dead end and everyone's sick of it, I guess. So it's just, the best idea anyone has is to go further back and see what can be, almost like restarting everything and seeing what different path can be taken from there, I guess. I got the regen. What did I have here? I had purge. Go ahead and enfeeble. I'm going to try fighting this thing in melee. Yeah. Well, you're a warrior. I don't want to fight a warrior. Maybe I do. Because you're less likely to have a bunch of tricks. Oh, he's also not buffed either. He's reasonably high level based on the amount of damage I see him taking. That would be an unfortunate block of ads for you guys in about a minute. Fair warning. Builds and combos. I remember like hearing about Guild Wars 1 in the day, but I never really looked into it. Guild Wars 2, as I mentioned, I did... I just realized I don't have the right spells memorized. No momento, por favor. May not look like it requires concentration, but it kind of does, because this thing hits really hard, and I'm, as I said, I'm tankier than a caster, but by like that much. Oh god, it fucking hurts. When it's out of the zones, there was only 4 to... Yeah, I do remember. It was kind of like... To me, at the time, it seemed like it was kind of like a pseudo-MMO. Like, the idea of instancing and stuff like that was not like... It seemed very different from the traditional MMO experience. What? Is being a dick. Keeps interrupting my casts. Alright, let's see how much experience this guy gives. Oh yeah, and this is another hallmark of a very, very old MMO. We got ads. At night, you can't see shit. Save the discussion till the ads are done, so you know everyone can hear what the hell I'm talking about. It's very important. Alright, how much experience is this guy gonna give me? Yeah, the pace really ramps up when you're in a group. Yeah, solo is a pretty slow affair. Die. There we go. Okay, ads should be done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads are done. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, this game is very dark at night. This is... I mean, I don't have a torch on at the moment, so with a torch you can see a bit better. But I even have infravision because I'm an ogre, and you can pick infravision as a starting trait. And I have the gamma, slider turned all the way up, and you still really can't see shit. If you're like a human at normal gamma, without a torch, nighttime, you're not seeing anything. No Dark Souls body light. You can have a torch, and then there'll be a bit of a glow around you. I can actually make torches, but not going to. Because we're not staying here. We're just running through this zone real quick. In fact, we're running through, I don't need all my resources, so let's head in this direction over here. Fall off that, there you go. Oh yeah, Blind, that reminds me. I said I was going to send you a picture of the cool new rum I got. Well, it's new. It's been so long at this point, it's not new anymore, but... Now, I'm not much of a rum guy, but the reason I find this rum novel is... It's... the hell is it? It's made from distilled honey, so it has like a vaguely meatish quality to it. But it also just tastes like whiskey. Because I think it was, it's aged in bourbon barrels, or ex-bourbon barrels. So, it's not like I dislike rum, but I don't go to my way to drink rum a lot. This rum, like, I actually really like. So yeah, to get me to like rum, all you have to do is make it taste like whiskey, I guess. if I can get that second job and make it over there in short order, and there's any of it left, I'll bring it over or something. Rum, wine, and whiskey. No, that does not sound familiar. How is that? It sounds fascinating. I would try it. I don't know how that would be, but I would try it, sure. $10 a cup, Jesus. Like going to Starbucks. Zoom up there. Move that. Who all is in this zone? No one around my level. That sucks. This zone is like feels like it's such a good place to level in. I haven't seen anyone here in a long ass time. Like the goblins over here? Except probably worth it, yeah. I tell you what, again, if I can make it there, it means I will actually have money. I'll buy you a cup or something. Moody Ales is shut down? No, is it just part of that trend of breweries shutting down because of the weed legalization thing over the past, I don't know, 5 years or whatever it is? For spending choices, fair enough. They invest too heavily in NFTs or something. Telling you, man, this ape drinking one of our ales, it's the future. Oh damn, goblins are green now. I guess I was here a long ass time ago. They had an owner for a bit who just drank a lot and got them to brew stuff for him that they never sold. And I guess that's something to do with your money when you get too much of it. Salt elemental. Am I still looking for group? I am. Okay, I'm listed under looking for group. Today's been a very, very quiet day. I think it's probably because it's midweek. I haven't gotten too much by way of groups. I guess what we'll do is we'll head back towards the river pirate area and just see if anything's going on there. Because I really don't want to have to go back to the Fallen Pass. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know what that means or why I don't want to go back to the Fallen Pass, I've spent level 17 through more or less 23 in Fallen Pass, and as you might be able to guess based on how I've been talking about that game, that is a lot of time to spend in a single zone. I just kind of stuck there because it was very efficient. Because it would be nice to be able to showcase to people, you know, sort of what the group experience is like in this game of it. It's quite different. Fortunately, the river pirates are in this zone that I was just in. They're just kind of outside of this slightly more wooded area. Palm trees. Or I could see what's underground here. Yeah, there's like a kind of a ravine filled with undead that I haven't been to in a long time. I first found it when I was a much lower level, and I was like, I'm not going near there. Full of a bunch of high level undead. That's the kind of thing I really like about sort of older MMOs. There's a lot of weird things to explore. Like, what the hell is that? And they intend to add a lot more, as far as I'm aware. I was actually watching a dev stream, you know, where they're working on the game, and he was working on like art assets or something for the big underground like expansion module thing that's going to get launched sometime after early access release. I was like, you're writing these huge subterranean zones and like subterranean cities and the addition of like dark elves and all that kind of stuff is one of the like the races you can pick at the beginning. So it's a very large game, very large zones, and it's going to continue to become larger and larger. Up here. Hi. Where were you? This is the Sungreat Strand, right? I think. Are there pirates? This is the gulch thing I was talking about here, or the ravine or whatever. Oh, I'm not a SOW. That's very dangerous. This is the spell. So yeah, I made a shaman and found out after the fact that shaman is one of the more popular classes, along with druid specifically. Specifically because, yeah, we have this spell, Spirit of the Wild, or Speed of the Wild. It makes you run faster, which is phenomenally important. I think I know the area this guy's talking about. And I'm not sure what level the guys are. If it's enough to get me to 24, I'll kind of be satisfied, but not great for them because, oh god, this is where the spiders are. The goblins over, I think they're by, yeah, it must be. You know, my previous exploring is hopefully going to pay off because I have been, because I've seen things in my travels. Most impactful thing in MMOs, yeah. Pretty much in most games that it exists in, movement speed is both an offensive and a defensive stat. Oh, like level range for EXP sort of thing. If you turn left, before the glasses zone, we're up the hill. Okay. Zone line is here. Oh wait, are they? Okay, so again, like exploring is going to pay off because there's a ramp in this zone over here. I think it's up there somewhere. So basically, there's a ramp on the mountainside that you walk up because there's a different way of entering this zone. Just gotta find said ramp. And it leads up into the mountains, and there's like these narrow mountain paths and canyons and stuff. So. Just in case we're gonna put up invisibility so I don't aggro stuff and have to deal with garbage. It's just kind of annoying. Now, the deal with invisibility is it can break early, so you kind of have to monitor the chat box because you'll get like this little message saying you can feel yourself starting to appear, and then you just appear, and if you're standing in the middle of a group of mobs, they will start murdering you. Which is, as you can imagine, not ideal. Also, not everything, some things will see through invisibility, so you gotta watch out for that as well. It's fine. Why don't you do that, Abs? You get in, get access to this game, it can be the first thing you do. Find a group of mobs. For invis, run up to them. Then click off the buff and then like slash root at them. May have made a mistake. This might actually be further. At the... I swear there was like a ramp that like... What the hell is that? Delirious cultist. Okay, that's... Oh wait, I have invis. We're fine. At this point, it might actually be faster for me to gate all the way back to town and then run. God damn it. Too much charisma to get attacked? They just nerfed charming, you know. It was too good. That's why I'm like constantly healing anyone with any kind of charm spell. Because their stupid pet is always breaking out of their charm, and I'm dumping all my mana to these squishy casters. Is that the ramp? No, it's not. It might have just exited into an entirely different part of the zone. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's a ramp there. Doesn't look like the right ramp, though. You know what I mean? So, you need to feel yourself appearing. Well, if nothing else, I guess I'll find out what this ramp is. Pretty sure it's wrong because I remember the ramp I came down like, I don't know, close to a week ago. I could see a bunch of goblin camps off in the distance. I don't see any goblin camps off in the distance. The angle of it also feels wrong, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not like a dead end and I just fall off a cliff or something. I mean, it's still going, wherever the hell we're going. Oh, no, I think it is the right one. No, we're not. Completely wrong. I thought that was a goblin camp. Veteran Brigand. You're definitely not in the right area. Unless this curves back and it's like a two-way thing, then maybe. But I'm not casting that anytime soon anyway. Okay, yeah, we got a gate back. Again, another benefit of being a shaman is you screw up and you can teleport back. Down. Brass for the win? Was that the shaman or the shaman? Was that the damaging instrument? Oh yeah, EverQuest you had to like, I don't know about this game because I haven't tried the Bard. You had to like level, or rather there were skills for each instrument type, wasn't there? Like there was percussion, there was stringed, there was wind, I guess there was brass. Was there anything else? Was there also singing? Huh. What the hell are you singing? I mainly just remember, yeah, I think it was brass was the damage picking thing. Percussion was the speed thing. Raw mana, like the one that just gave you mana, the mana regen thing. I don't know. Abs, are you white? What's burned parchment scrap doing here? Isn't that from the other zone? Quite far away. Yeah. Is that a harvestable? No. It was not. We keep running this way. Plains of Power Resist song. It just kind of sounds like not a lot of things you singing. I don't remember like singing being a skill at all. That's a harvestable. Hey, 23. Almost. Almost 25. Where I assume I can start harvesting better stuff. But again, that's just an assumption, so maybe not. There's a sword from Plains of Time that had it. Okay, so what time is it? 5 a.m. Okay, so one more hour and I actually start being able to see stuff. Sun starts to come up around 6 a.m. I've actually been live a while. I probably should think about winding down a bit. Maybe we'll group up with these guys for like 30 minutes or something and then probably call it. Well, they all died. Yeah, I guess it kind of works. No problem. There's no group finder, so you gotta kind of like talk to people and shit. Which is, I don't know, in these sorts of MMOs, I don't mind like kind of sort of socializing with people. Most other games, not so much. It's like, fuck, don't talk to me. I'm putting all comms on mute. No one speak at me. But these older style MMOs, like, it's kind of the point. I don't mind it. You encounter some amusing people. Abs with the Bard insider information. Look at that, sunrise. Slowly see the sun coming up. Yeah, this is the same zone as that whole area we're in down there, but it's just kind of this separate area that you can't get up to unless you take that ramp way back over there. And there's technically a ramp in the other zone somewhere to come back through here, but I couldn't find it for some reason. I've also never killed goblins up here, so it might be kind of neat. I think they're sort of lower level than I want to be fighting, but I'm not sure. I think it was this way, right? Or was it the other way? Yeah, so when I got messaged, I was literally actually kind of there. You can see based on the camps down there. Those are the lower level goblin camps. Cinematic sunset shot for you guys. I've actually never seen the sunset from it. It's actually pretty good. I wonder what's on those islands, if anything. You should go check that out one day. And it's an ad break, everyone's favorite. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Yeah, no, a fall there would kill me. There's all these mercenary camps. I don't really know what their deal is. Like whether they're meant to be killed or they're more like outskirt guards. This is quite a ways out to be, so I imagine like this group would have formed in town or somewhere else. And like, I know this cool spot up here, and they all kind of traveled out here. I've done that a few times with various groups in this game. It's neat. I mean, I think I can get to where I need to go from that way, but... $24. One more and theoretically got it. I bet you it's just going to be some weird number like 35 to harvest the higher level stuff. And I need to specifically find Nomad's Grace to get from 25 to 35 or something like that. But we'll see. Man, these guys are like... Again, I've seen this camp, but they're like at a really, really specific camp. That's the main city back there. Good thing about these older style games is that the draw distance is like infinite. My computer can still run it. Alright, let's get my buffs ready. Everyone's gonna want buffs in a second here. Sense magic. And shrink for me. Let's regenerate. They're probably going to want haste. That should be more or less everything. I'm assuming the leader is dead, so he can't invite me. Oh, no, there. Hello. What do we got? 20 Cleric, 20 Shadow Knight. Okay. Let's get the buffing. Why is it a rule that anyone who makes a gnome-based character has to have like some kind of weird play on words gnome? I'm not complaining, it's just more me noting that this is like an actual thing. I got the wrong... Oh, time to do it again. Okay, so now we gotta get cannibalized up so I can actually... Not every... Well, Let's get everyone hasted. Archer definitely needs haste, yeah. Good thing. Okay, what was I even doing? I was in the middle of haste, right? Everyone who needs haste has haste. Okay. We're doing lesser regen now. Oh no, we were doing SOW. Do you have SOW? Do not have SOW. Once I get everything kind of in order, it'll be fine, but till then it's just kind of chaos. Okay, so that's good. Oh, by the way, that was my once every 10 minutes super group heal. It's kind of like, I cast that and, you know, guarantees we do fine. Okay, next order of business is lesser regen, and then we're actually done. But I'm going to wait until I have more mana because regen is really expensive. And also, the guy's coming back on like a Beastmaster, meaning he's going to need buffs. So. Now we play the mana game. What the hell is Guile? Casting speed. Before we do regen, let's get Berserker Rage and Haste up on the Beastmaster and his pet. Wait, he can SOW himself, can't he? Oh, whatever. So no one else needs haste or that anymore. Only buff I need to worry about is less regeneration. And we're going to go ahead and put susceptibility 2 there. I think we're set. But not doing regen yet because I need mana to make sure that everyone doesn't die. He's got a big health regen thing on, or heal over time thing on him, so that'd do the trick. Experience seems possibly okay. I haven't really been paying attention. Okay, well at the very least I need regen up on myself. So I can start cannibalizing mana. Okay, just yeah, a nice relaxed couple pulls here is good for me. I'm gonna have to cast 1, after me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly up to 7 instances of lesser regeneration. They all cost quite a bit to cast. 50 a pop. And I only have 600 mana. This is the most old MMO thing? What, just like everything here in general? Or like, was it something specific I did? Oh, the gnome thing, yeah. We got Gnomestradamus here. The other day was a... I've seen this one in several games. Well, actually, this was a guild, if I recall correctly. It was No Mercy. But I also saw someone named No Mercy the other day. What the hell else is there? There's been several, just in this game. Don't hit. He's gonna fucking hit me. I'm just gonna back off right now. So one more tick, and then we're gonna go ahead and start on the regeneration. Regeneration thing here. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna cast regeneration on the Shadow Knight pet. I'll give it damage, but regeneration is a bridge too far. And there are people in the group who probably don't like need regeneration, but it's more like if shit hits the fan, they have health ticking. It's insurance. Is that a mob corpse, or it is a mob corpse? You can. There's goblins are also a race you can pick. So. Definitely not going to be casting that. You know what? Just in case, let's take the spell magic. Something around here might root. It is possible. Oh yeah, he's feared. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, that wasn't violent. He just like ceased to exist. What did he do? Did he get feared off the cliff there? Anyone see what happened to the wizard? Kind of funny, it was actually right as that was happening, I was memorizing Dispel Magic. I mean, it's a bugged corpse, and that's why that one's still there. Oh, there it goes. At least they're all blue con, nothing is green. He's super low level, he's level 21. Did he actually get feared off the edge? I don't actually see his corpse. It's funny if you can actually get feared off the edge. It's kind of spooky. Yeah, that would explain that just the health bar was suddenly gone. I got the mana to spare, so you know, we'll just Throwing out some nukes. Speed the whole process up. Yeah, okay, we're almost level, whatever I'm at. 34, and then I get to use new spells, which I preemptively put in my spell book. All this stuff here, it's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna have to cast a new thing of haste on everyone. Yeah, what else? What am I replacing here? So we'll have a new heal, we'll have a new haste, have a new that, a new everything, actually. Well, not do everything, but new a lot of things. Big new 135 damage nuke, which is weird that it's just kind of getting like such a quick replacement. The nuke jumped from 30 damage to 100. Now it's only jumping from 100, or because there was a lot of levels in between, and now it's going from 100 to 135. Oh, his corpse glitched out because he got feared off the mountain or something. Oh god, sandstorm! I can't see shit. Damn, I was gonna see if I could harvest that herb, but probably not. I'm still 24. Oh, it's this person. I was grouped with them earlier. Oh, this is the GM people. Yeah, this is Trent. I've heard the name Trent mentioned in like just general chat stuff. I guess that's the good thing about being in a closed beta with a limited population. It's like GMs are there for you immediately. Well, I guess not all. That for now, and then do adrenaline. Oh god, it's so expensive. My mana, it's disappearing. Okay. So, don't need this anymore. We need consume. Oh, Jesse here. Sorry, I'm seeing chat now. Give me half a second here. Actually, you know, I can probably do that now really quickly. How do I do this again? Right, we go there. All right, Jesse here's requested possum form. There we go. Yeah, the sandstorm is really cool. It's nothing but a hindrance, but it looks cool. Oh yeah, you need buffs again, don't you? Lesser regen. And... Rage. Okay, let's get the buffs up real quick. Okay, so we need it. I do have my big nuke thing, or my big heal. Okay, so let's go ahead and get my spells up again. Confirm there. Everyone's life is good. Except physically 3. Oh, yeah, I gotta replace this. Wailing Ice. Big ticket nuke. Okay, this stuff's still, at least that one is still conning green, or blue. That's good. Regen is up for another 15 minutes, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, all our buffs are pretty good. The one problem is I have a whole bunch of 1-hour buffs, cycle buffs. Lucy, welcome back. Rose mercenaries like me better. Plants go in there. So yeah, not only can you see is visibility down during the sandstorms, you don't get the rested bonus from sitting by the fires and stuff. You got to be under shelter, not just shaded. I think something like that. Try our new nuke. Yep, 135. Bear still has okay. Bear still has all the old buffs. Casting Zombie Pet Tier 3. I should probably buff that. Get all my spells back. Normally I don't need to swap stuff around this much. This is a bit extreme, but kind of the nature of being a shaman to a degree. So many spells, not enough spell slots. Restarting his client. Fortunately, restarting your client is really fast in this game. You can get in and out of the game in about a minute. I mean, I guess over here I might as well cook the goblin meat. Eat what you kill. Oh, we're in an ad break. Lovely. Sandstorms last in a while. The in-game time, 4 p.m. Oh god, it's gonna be nighttime and sandstorm. Shit. I do have to kind of go soon though, so. Oh yeah, see, before I even knew it, he logged out and he's back in. If I leave, they don't have a healer. Maybe they'll bring back the cleric. Get your endurance bar back. Florg. Florg's the Shadow Knight. That said, I'm barely healing, so we don't even need a healer. Everyone should be fine, because I put like super heal on everyone. Very lazy way of dealing with the situation, but it's like, I'm not going to be here that much longer, and we're not going to get a bigger pull tonight, I would imagine. There's that. I mean, as long as they keep the poles smaller, they'll be fine. Who down the caltrops? I guess it would have been the archer. Regen for another 6 minutes. Alright. What's on this corpse? Anything? Is this a glitched corpse? The hell is that? On a shaman. I wonder if it's her shaman quest.
Thou art welcome.
Hey, Issa, how you doing?
anytime.
Good to see you here.
It is only human to commit a sin.
What are you doing still subscribed to this terrible channel? I appreciate it. How are things on your end? Normally there's the exclamation point, resub, you know, channel gimmick stuff. Everything's still packed away in relation to that. You know, post. Well, I don't know if you heard, but I moved, so things are still packed away and stuff's messed up. And you can probably hear the audio is a bit different. The lighting is not really what I want it to be at the moment. Oh, you guys can't even see the lighting because they're possum form at the moment. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm playing Monsters and Memories, the super old school MMO that is currently in closed beta testing. Yeah, because they like begged you to come back, right? And then gave you a raise or something? They can't harvest that. That's worth like 8 silver, that cracked fine wood staff, I believe. Making 12-hour shifts. Hopefully you're at least making overtime or something, and the money's good. Being paid sounds like really nice. I kind of remember what that's like, but it's been many years. So I gotta get ready to regen everyone again. And just because I'm leaving, I'll put it on the Shadow Knight tank as well. Or Shadow Knight pet. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take that as a no. No one said anything. They're all good on buffs. There's 8 there. Alright. Take it. Everyone is good then. Thank you for the group. Good luck, guys. I don't have enough mana to gate. Goblins don't want me to leave. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if you guys could see me typing to them in chat, but apparently got food got ordered, so there's dinner here. I gotta go eat. And we're at the 6-hour mark, so it's kind of roughly when I should be logging off. I kind of wanted to go a bit longer. Well, it's 6 p.m. I did start a little bit late again. We're slowly winding things back to earlier in the morning, so hopefully tomorrow is even earlier. I'll deal with the selling stuff later. Yeah, I don't know what the food is, but apparently there's something. We'll figure it out. But, of course, Blind, if you're still around, or whether you're around or not, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys coming in from over there and who are here normally enjoyed a little bit more Minions and Memories. Like I said, a very, very old-style MMO that I've been enjoying a lot. I've been playing for about 2 weeks now. Really cool. So we're going to do the usual thing. I'm going to turn Twitch off first, or YouTube off first, and then Twitch will go raid someone. I have a sneaking suspicion I know who we're going to raid, but we'll just confirm. Okay, it's multiple. Okay, YouTube folks, I'll be back again ideally tomorrow morning. I'll talk to you guys soon.